Hello. Hey, Kirsten. Are you there really? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Anybody who's here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. So, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. I just let Angel in, so I feel like a little, So, it's like so icky out. So, my allergies are killing me. So, I am just trying to hydrate and everything. Hello, RD. How are you? Robert, right? Hello. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Colette. Welcome. I hope you are having a wonderful day. So, yes, it is hot and icky and here. And I am getting over, I don't know, like allergy sickness or something going on here. So I've been like super sick the last few days, but I'm feeling a little bit better today. I had a nice trip to Windsor yesterday. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's super curly. Super curly. I know. It's like wild, wild. I never had curly hair until like I turned 30, and then all of a sudden it started getting curlier and curlier and curlier. And now look at it. It's just like, but crazy. So, yes. So, yeah, yesterday I went to Windsor and I was fine. I was finally feeling better. So, I went to Windsor yesterday, hung out, did my mailing, did all that fun stuff. Oh no, how are you, Nana? Oh no, really? Yeah, I thought, okay, so yeah, I have horrible allergies. I have like this mast cell thing. So like the allergies like really flare it up. And I was so sick on starting Saturday after it started to flare up Saturday, like my live, I was like a little like, but Sunday I was so sick. And then Monday I was so sick. But then I just like was just loading up on allergy meds and I felt better yesterday. I feel better today, but I'm just like my eyes are burning and yeah, so if I squint or whatever, then I apologize. But the glare on my glasses is terrible. I apologize. So, wait, what happened to Colette? Hold on. Let me go back. What happened? Your hair got caught in a Dremel? Oh no, are you okay? That's horrible. Oh no, just minus some hair. Let me see if this light will, if I flip it, maybe that'll not be so glary. Oh, that's a little bit better. A little bit. So, that sucks. God, there's nothing worse than like having like your hair get caught and be like, yeah, that's awful. Awful. So, welcome. I hope you guys are all having fun. We're going to have fun tonight. I have lots of good stuff. I actually have some, that's what I think, that's what my husband told me. He's like, oh, you're probably getting like a lot of like issues from like that smoke or whatever that's like coming our way, but maybe that's what it is. I know when we had when those wildfires were going on in Ontario, what was it, last year, the year before? I know I was really sick then too, but maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It's not as like bad. I don't think as bad. Like I could smell it like a couple of years ago. It's not that bad. But hey, Tammy, welcome in. How are you? So yeah, if I sniff or cough a little or whatever, but I got like a gallon of like herbal tea going on, so I'll be sipping on that because I'm like overdosed on antihistamine, so I'm gonna be like all dried up and stuff. So, crazy stuff. So yeah, oh, I bet it is bad there in Green Bay because you're north of me. So yeah. So everybody's having a good day. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Got lots of good stuff. I made more earrings. Are you asking me? I lost weight. You know, honestly, yeah, I've been trying, but then it's kind of like gone stagnant a little bit. I've lost since the winter, I've lost like 20 pounds. And, but I've kind of like hit a plateau, and I'm not like really trying too hard, although I've been walking a lot. Like, so Angela and I have been walking because, you know, she's got her Fitbit collar now, and I'd rather pay attention to her Fitbit than mine. You know, like, I don't like wear my Apple Watch like I should and all that. So I pay attention to her Fitbit than mine. So I make sure she gets her steps in as much as I can. So, yeah, I know, like a Fitbit for a dog, crazy, right? So, right, Ange? Right? Yeah. She's like sitting right next to me right now. Oh, I wish I could pull you up in my lap right now. She's just like wandering around. Oh, thanks, Colette. Thank you. And yeah, and I'm also not wearing like big baggy sweatshirts and stuff right now because it's like, I don't know, 80, what is it? Oh, it's down to 75. It was like 85 degrees a couple hours ago, but I think we're starting to get like a front coming in. It's supposed to rain tonight. So, which I hope it does, because it's yesterday I got up to 89. When I was in Windsor, my car, like when I was driving, it said 89 degrees. I was like, ugh. So it was awful. But I can't, you know, and I can't take Angel with me anywhere when it's that hot. So, and she goes with me everywhere, but I can't take her to Windsor anyway because they have a pit bull ban. So, you know, because they're prejudiced against her breed, which is really sad, So, yeah. Oh, I had something in my tooth. You just got off of work. Yay, Ellie. So you're not going to have to be driving or anything like that. Or are you driving now? So, well, I have lots of good stuff. If you are new here and you need, oh, okay. I'm back. Everybody can see me now? Can you see me? Let me know. I don't know what happened. Okay, good. That was crazy. Ugh. I hope this weather is not going to affect me. We'll see. I know it's like super windy and gross and everything. I know, right? I don't know why my wrist, I must be puffy because my wrist is like, I gotta take my bracelet off. Ugh. Okay, so I don't know why I'm like super uncomfortable in like my jewelry today and everything. So I'm just gonna be like, Bruce and Dennis are, oh, hi Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. So I have lots of stuff. If you guys have requests, please let me know. We will be doing drawings at 25, 50, 75 if we make it, 100 if we make it. We made it last Wednesday. Let's see if we can make it again today. And so hit those thumbs up. If you are here, hit the thumbs up. We will do we'll do drawings. We'll have fun. We're gonna party a little bit. I'm not drinking tonight, but we'll party a little bit. If you guys are cool, have fun. And I have lots of good stuff. I have more earrings that I made. I have more of the watch tip earrings. I made a few more of those. So yeah, we're gonna have lots of good stuff. And if you guys have requests though, just let me know. And like I said, there's a pin post up at the top. So if you are new here and need to register, go ahead and fill that out when you get a chance. And but you guys can just bid away, bid away. And yeah, so we can just have fun. Hi, Merche. Hi, Sunray. Okay, did I miss anybody? I hope not. So Bruce is here. Merche's here. Merche, I sent your stuff out yesterday. I think you knew that, though. See, I said hi to Colette. Suzanne, hello. Tammy, hello. Sunray, hello. Ellie. And please say hi. Don't be shy. You know, everybody is welcome. Hi, Maggie O'Brien. Oh, hi from LaSalle, Ontario. Welcome in. I was just saying I was in Windsor yesterday. I was in Windsor doing, oh, you love your earrings, yay. I was in Windsor doing mail. So just so you know, Maggie, I ship to Canada. I ship once a month right from Windsor, so you don't have to worry about crazy like duties and whatever. So you feel free to shop to your heart's content. I got it yesterday. I haven't opened it yet because I think I got it. No, I got it. Yeah, I got it yesterday. So I just didn't open it yet. So because sometimes I don't open my mail right away. But yeah, I got it yesterday. So yes, of course, Maggie. So I love my Canadian friends. I'm like 20 minutes from Canada. So I go over there monthly. I got searched coming home from Windsor yesterday. They searched me at customs. It's the first time it ever happened. I mean, I've been going back and forth forever. And it was the first time they ever searched me at customs. I was like, holy crap. Good thing I wasn't like smuggling anything. Not like I would, but I was like, holy cow. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. So amazing. It was amazing. So yeah. And the guy was like, he searched my purse. Hi, Arpruum. I know, he searched, I mean, I guess that happens. I guess they have to search every so often, but I was like crazy. So, oh, really? Yeah, I usually just say that I'm going to the casino or whatever, because, once in a while I'll stop at the casino, but that's where I usually say. Yes, it's on its way. It's on its way. Hi, Aquarius. Welcome in. Oh, yay. Thank you. Is it Nana or Nana? I mean, does it matter? I don't know if it matters. So, hey, Karen, welcome. So, Tama, hello, my love. So, I don't know if I have my usual, oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know if I have my usual wrenches that help with the solds and all of that stuff. So if I can just ask those of you guys that are here, my wrenches that are here, to just let me know when if there's a request, or if I missed something in the chat or something like that, that would be fantastic. That would be amazing. I would appreciate that. And so we will just get right down to business, unless you guys want to chat about something or have questions or anything like that. But if you are, if you guys are new here, or like I said, if you're sporting your pink tee, you got it, yay! But if you guys are new here or anything, and you just want to, oh, hey, Lynn, you're in Northern Michigan, yay. But if you want to just chat, you don't have to buy. Like, I just love having people here that are new that want to chat or whatever. I just love having new people here, and everybody is welcome. And this is a no drama channel. Hi, Gail. No drama channel, and we just like to hang out and have fun and be silly and be goofy and joke around and stuff like that. So we are not overly serious, and everybody is welcome. Everybody's welcome. And I ship everywhere. I have no rules. I really don't have a lot of rules. So yeah, so that's it. That's about it. Yay, Aquarius, thank you. Yeah, no drama. Yeah, and I don't like to, I'm not a big person for like complaining or anything like that. So, hi, Marilyn, welcome in. Yes, I think it's nice here. I try to be cool. I try to be nice. Unless I'm in a bar fight or anything like that, and then I'm not nice. But, those of you guys know about my history and my bar fight rings and stuff like that, then you guys know. So, Suzanne Hahn, hello. Elizabeth K, hello. Welcome in. So, yeah, some of you guys know. I can be a little wild and crazy sometimes. Sometimes. I've been known to tear it up a little. So, aw, thanks. Aw, Suzanne, you're so sweet. You know, honestly, it's so funny. All I did was take a shower. That's all I did. Threw on like 2 seconds worth of makeup and took a shower. And that's it. That's all I did. Threw on a t-shirt. I'm sporting the new Black Dog vintage t-shirts. Those are in my store on my website. There's only a few left. I am getting them more in, getting another size run in the pinks, because the pinks are almost gone. Blues are still available. Pinks are almost gone. And I think I'm gonna get a size run of men's. Yes, I'm gonna get you your pink sweatshirt when I place my pink t-shirt order. I'm gonna get you your pink sweatshirt. And I think I'm gonna do a size run of men's t-shirts. I think it's called coral, but yes, it is like more like a dusty pink. It is. It's more of like a dusty pink. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do a size run of men's. I don't know. What do you think? All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a starting bid. We're gonna do these. These are little like mother of pearl, little black onyx inset. These are sterling silver little earrings. These are really pretty. Hi, Lita. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. We're gonna do a starting bid on these of $25. These are sterling silver and mother of pearl. Very like, these remind me of like Hawaii or the islands or something like that. These are super pretty. Super nice. Hi, Leonore. Welcome in, my love. My darling. These are really cute. They remind me of little tulips too. And they're open on the back as well. Oh, you know what? They do. Holy cow. Maybe that's what they're supposed to be. How funny, now that you say that. That's funny. Okay, we will pass on these. Totally cool. We'll pass on those. No big deal. Let's give that a pass. And don't forget, I love requests. I love requests. How about a necklace? A necklace? Let's do a necklace. This necklace can be as long as 18 inches and as short as 16. It is a super simple little multi-strand snake chain style with beads. And we're gonna do a starting bid of $30. Where did Beatrice go? Oh man, I left Beatrice in the, oh no, I thought I left her in my light box, but I did not. That's just a cute little simple one. You could even put you could put a pendant on there, like an enhancer. That is all sterling silver. It has an extender, 16 to 18 inches. I get it. I get it. And I usually re-show a lot of these at the end just in case like you see it or, you know, you want to come back and revisit it later. Suzanne, did I say hi to you? I don't know. All right, we'll pass on that one too. We will pass. It's nice to see new faces here. I love it. I did okay. I love seeing new faces. It's fun. It is fun, fun, fun. Okay. All right, this cuff is, I thought this one was so fun. Look at this. This is Native American. It's got this amazing design all the way around on the sides. But look at the birds. And then I don't know if, I almost think that that's an opal in its eye. Hi, Dina. Isn't that pretty? And this measures for a size, I know, right? At about 6 3/4. It's gonna be a starting bid of 100, although you can manipulate this a little bit. If you need to make it a little bit bigger, you could probably tuck it in if you need it a little bit smaller, although you've probably only got about an inch there. So starting bid on this is 100. It's an amazing bird cuff. This is not signed. Not signed. This is the inside of it. I just thought it was so cool and so unique. It is native. It is sterling. Yes, ma'am. Christina, my love. Thank you, Colette. Isn't it unique? I couldn't find really anything like it. All right. Thank you, RD. All right, we'll pass on that one too. You guys want to tell me what you want to see? Boy, we're going to do a giveaway before we even sell anything? Holy cow. Hey, Otter Cat. All right, I'm going to do another bracelet. This one's cool. I see we have enough thumbs up, but let me do one more thing, one more item. This is new. Nobody's seen this one before. Nobody's seen this. This is carved bone. This is carved bone. This is a bangle. This is carved horses. Look at that. I found this at an estate sale. It might be, the vendor I got this from, it was pretty knowledgeable. He told me it was native, and he deals mostly in native items, but I mean, maybe. It is unmarked. Colette might know more. So Colette's the resident expert. So this one is a starting bid of, this is carved bone, horse bangle. Hey, Kirsten. This is a starting bid of $30. And this is 8 inches. 8 inches, $30. This is a horse motif. And if I can get this close enough, you can see the striations. I know, right? Yeah. All right. No interest in this one either? Okay. So I guess I'm going to do a giveaway without selling anything. Wow. Okay. I guess that's what we're going to do. So, what should I give away? Well, let me get my little giveaway tray over here. Okay, I got something. I got something. What did Nana say? What did I miss? I missed something. Okay. Let's see. All right. What? Oh, it looks like white chocolate. Okay. For the giveaway question. What kind of dog was my very first dog ever as an adult? Nope. And it's got to be the color and the type. So color and type. Oh, Amy. Amy got it. Chocolate Lab. She was first. It was a chocolate lab. That was my very first dog as an adult. How old was I? 24? I think I was 24 when I got him. 24. Chocolate lab. His name was Magnum. He was the coolest dog ever. And I know you did, but you needed the chocolate. You needed the chocolate. And he was he was an English bred chocolate lab. He was the only purebred dog I ever had in my life. And he was 110 pounds. 110 pounds. And Amy, you're getting a cloisonne bracelet from me. Cloisonne. All right, Amy. And then after that, I had all rescues. She got a cloisonne bracelet. Cloisonne bracelet. Yay, Amy. Okay, next. Well, would you guys rather see costume, or do you want me to continue with some sterling? Oh, yay. I'm so happy. No real jewelry. Sterling. Okay. I'll continue with sterling. I'm just kind of not doing so hot with it right now. How about, yes, real stuff, real 925. Okay. Okay, these are really pretty amber earrings. So let me get them on the little, I like putting them on the little display thingy. Little amber mosaic earrings. Starting bid $40 on these. I have rings too. I have a bunch of new rings. Jody's in for 40. Thank you, Jody. Taking me out of my slump. All right. So we got Jody in for 40, looking for 41 or more. I know, these are really cool. These are really beautiful. Looks like Jody might be the only bidder. These have a, that's the back. They are marked 925. Oh, really, Tandy? That's cool. All right, we're going to say going once. Oh, really? Going twice. And sold to Jody. Thank you, Jody. Woohoo, broke us out of the slump. All right, put them in a little baggie. That's all we needed. That's all we needed just to get out of that slump. Now we're going to be good, right? Let's see. Amber. And that goes to Miss Jody. Woohoo! Those are so pretty. No slumping tonight, right? It doesn't matter. You know what? You have good days and you have bad days. It doesn't matter. It all balances out. It all balances out. No biggie. Okay. How about, let's do another pair of earrings. Is Christy here? Christy's not here, is she? I gotta wait. Oh, rings. Rings. Okay. I have, this is a size 6. This is a size 6 ring. Not yet. Okay. When she gets here, I can't do this one watch tip earring until she gets here because I made them from a pair of watch tips that she sent me, and they're so gorgeous. Yeah, so gorgeous. So I'm just gonna, that's a little like teaser. It's a teaser. Yeah, they're so pretty. They're like they're all turquoise, like they're really cool. Okay. This is a huge, giant turquoise ring. This is a size 6. This is a size 6. This is a starting bid of 70. Isn't that amazing? I wish I was a size 6 because look at this. I mean, my pinky is a size 6, but look at this on. This is amazing. It is. It's dreamy. It's amazing. This is amazing. This one, so this is, okay, there is okay, it says sterling on the bottom, but right before it says sterling, there is a mark. And no, there is a hallmark, actually. There's a tiny one. I can't make it out. It's right here. Hold on, let me get a pen. It's right here. You can see it. There's some kind of hallmark right there. I can't read it either. It's all like mushed together. I couldn't read it. Google Image couldn't read it. Like I tried zooming in on it with my phone. I couldn't figure it out. But this is amazing. This is a size 6. This is a big hunk of turquoise. Starting bid on this is $70. I know, it's so pretty. It's like sky blue. I think you're right. Right? It's so pretty. I love that too. All right. Right, Elizabeth K. All right, we'll pass on it. Thanks, Colette. I know, I thought I had some size 6 people here. What size should I pull out? I've got a couple 5s. I got 6. I got a bunch of 7s, 7.5. So I got a bunch of 8s tonight. Or else I'm just going to pull out something different. I'll pull out something different. Oh, Gail. Gail, you got it. You got it, Gail. I'll count this down for you. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Gail. Woohoo! Go, Gail. Thank you, Gail. Woohoo! All right, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. All right. Okay. Should I do another ring? Do you want me to do another ring? I mean, I can. Okay, I don't have any more 6s. I have 7s. I have 5s. I have a couple 5s. Do I have 5s here? Do I have 5s in the house? Otherwise, I can do some 7s. All right, you got it, 7s. This is a 7, but it's going to fit maybe a little bit bigger because it's got an open shank. The hallmarks are on the outside because I believe this could be like Russian or Polish or something. There's hallmarks on the outside of the shank. This is such a pretty amber ring. And this is a starting bid. Hey, Penny. Oop, I can't type. Starting bid of 50. And this is what it looks like. Take out this ring. So this will fit maybe a little bit bigger than a 7 because of that openness in the back of the ring. Okay, we'll pass on it. Oh my God, Ellie. All right, I'm gonna move past rings. I'm just not feeling it. Not feeling it. I'm gonna keep skipping around until I feel something. Until I feel something. I don't know. Let's see. How about... I don't know. I do have some larger sizes today, though. All right. This is a ruby pendant on an 18-inch chain. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Ruby pendant on an 18-inch chain. I feel like that's longer than 18, but it's... No, it's 18. So this is ruby. You can see the... Yeah, man. Wow, my thing is dying here. There we go. Can see how it glows, how it lights up. And this is a beautiful ruby. And we are going to do a starting bid on this beauty of $50. Oh, I did good on this one. So starting bid, Karen's in on the ruby for $50. Thank you, Karen. $5 increments on this baby. Christy, I was just talking about you. Oh my God, I can't do anything today. I'm gonna put this on Beatrice, but if I can hook her. Oh, forget it. I can't do it. I'm struggling today. We got Ellie in at 55. And I'm going to go on after Christy on Tuesday for a consignment live next week. Yes, this is a ruby. It's a rough cut, or it's a rough ruby. I mean, like not a super clear one, but yes, it's a ruby. Damn. Got Karen in at 60. And it is sterling, yes. And it's going to come with the chain. It is super pretty. Super pretty. Karen's out to Ellie. And I'm going to count this down for Ellie unless I see 70 from anybody. And we'll say going once. Going twice. And sold to Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. It is all you. And where'd my ruby go? On my list. That was 65. Oh, really? That's funny. Okay, Ellie. All right, now that Christy's here, I'm going to show my watch tip earrings from the watch tips I got from Christy. Okay. Yes, you did. Okay. Okay, these are sterling silver watch tip earrings. These are gorgeous. And I got the watch tips right. Hello, White Feather. Thank you so much for joining. So these are sterling silver watch tip earrings, and I got these watch tips directly from Santa Fe from Christy, Ladies Who Loop. And these were created by hand by me. That is the back of them. These are not signed, but these are sterling. They are absolutely beautiful. You can see the turquoise. Handmade head pins on the bottom. Christina, thank you, Christina. I know you've been wanting a pair for a bit. And if I don't see any other bids, I'm going to count this down for Christina. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Christina. Thank you, my love. Yay. I know, those are really pretty. I have another pair that turned out really nice too. I'll do those next. Okay. Okay, these are new ones as well. Thank you, White Feather. I appreciate it. I love these. These have a really cool inlay bird. And the inlay has coral, onyx, and turquoise. I repeated that in the dangle on the bottom. These have a starting bid of 80. I know, these are really fun. These are sterling silver as well. I don't think these are signed. No, these are not signed. Tie clips and tie pins. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, these easily could be made back into watch tips if you wanted to. Or turned into something different. Okay. If there's no interest, I will put these off to the side, back on my rack. I really like these with the birds. I think they're cool with the birds. Okay. Oh, you love your, oh, I'm so glad, Jody. I'm so glad. I do have some of the concho earrings still, if anybody is interested. If, you know, I have the small ones, which is what I'm wearing right now. Those are 60. It's the last pair of both. And then these are 70. These are just buy it nows. They're nice and light, really easy to wear. Made from vintage sterling silver concho belt. If anybody wants to see them up close or closer, let me know. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I make them from vintage concho belts. I need to find another one because these are the last two that I have. So this is the longer ones. This is a buy it now is 70. All sterling silver. These small ones are buy it now of 60. Nancy, hello. Oh, take it easy, my love. Please take it easy. I know how you feel. I do. I know how you feel. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Okay. I'm not seeing any requests. Am I missing any requests? I have a very blinky necklace. This is marcasite. It is 16 and a quarter. Sure. Why not? Do it. Okay. So this is just a really pretty necklace. It is about 16 and a quarter inches. It is all sterling silver. These are not gemstones though. These are just glass made to look like gemstones. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're even CZs. They just test as glass, but it's a super pretty necklace. It has a little weight to it, and it's just gonna look really stunning on. Isn't that pretty? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need some help from my mods. If I could. So this has a push clasp, Suzanne. This has a push clasp and then a safety. I know, right, Artie? So push clasp and a safety. It is 16 and a half inches. These are not gemstones. Starting bid of $50 on this. Jen, hello, my love. And all of the marcasites are present and accounted for. All right. We'll pass on it. We'll just pass. No biggie. Susan, hello, love. All right. I do have a lot of costume tonight, just so you guys know. There is a lot of costume. Channel members, you guys bought out a lot of the sterling for pre-sale. Ooh, I saw wine. Who's got wine? Wait, wine? RD, you got wine? What's going on with wine? I'm ready to pour myself a glass of wine after that. Okay. So, let's do Colette says, yeah, I know, right? I should go grab my wine instead of my tea. Oh, here we go again. Yup. Amy. Oh, okay. You guys remember this from my, now I don't know if anybody's going to want to buy it, but you guys probably remember this from my, my video. From my video. This is, the chain on it is only 15 inches. The chain is not sterling silver. It can get swapped out if you wanted to. Could I do it? Maybe. I might do it if it doesn't sell. I might swap it if I have to, because maybe nobody will buy it and I'll have to keep it because it is mercury. There's mercury in this necklace. And this is old. This is old. Look at this. See that? That's a drop of mercury. Remember that song? So this is a very old sterling silver. This is all sterling silver. This is mercury in the tube. I know, right? It is so awesome. This is the back of it. It's marked sterling right there. I know, me too. This is the coolest necklace I've seen. Now the chain is not sterling. The chain is stainless, but maybe I'll change it out if nobody buys it. Yeah, I remember breaking the thermometers when I was a kid. And then my mom would get mad and I have to pick up all the little the ball of mercury. It would like shatter. But sometimes like this will split. I was playing with it and it would split. Starting bid on this is $70. Ooh. So it goes flying and then it shatters. Amy, you got it, Amy. Next bid would be $75 if anybody else was interested for $75. Amy's the only brave one. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Amy. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Amy. Thank you, Amy. making me plan B. Oh my God, that's so funny. It's like a glass vial and you just like break it and like throw the mercury at somebody. Oh my God, that's hysterical, Amy. I love it. I did look it up though. It's not illegal to ship. Like you can ship it as long as it goes ground. You just can't let it go by air, I guess. But so I can't like ship it to you via air. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's all you, Amy. Hi, RN. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's do... What are we going to do? What are we going to do next? Am I missing anything, Leonore? Am I missing anything? Other than that asshole. Sorry, guys. I do swear. I don't swear a lot in my lives, but, you know, we're getting this really major asshole. Who I am going to report. For sexually explicit material. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Check out that necklace. This is hematite. It's a asymmetrical design. I do have a well, it should be on subscriber only. It's only on for, I think, a minute, but I can't change it when, well, it's not easy to change when I'm live. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it for now. It's fine. You know, all over. Oh no. That's horrible. So this is 16 inches. This is a big sterling silver. This is cool, isn't it? This is a big sterling silver piece right here. This is a sterling silver clasp. This is I love you, Artie. And these are all, this is a multi-strand hematite. This is such a pretty necklace. So pretty. And we're gonna do a starting bid on this baby of how about 45? And let's get Beatrice over here. And look how pretty this is, because this comes over here. I know, right? I love the look of this. And I don't know why I've been really into hematite lately. I know, it really is. Right, Colette? This is so cool. Rhonda! No, there are others. I don't know where Ben's been. Well, I know he had a trial, but this is getting in my hair. I don't know if I can do this. I'm really bad. You guys know that. I'm really bad at putting on. Who called me a hoe? How do you know that? Look how pretty this is. I know. I've got like some jewelry and like pieces that I think Ben would love, but he has been MIA lately. Look how pretty this is. Oh, Rhonda. Rhonda, you call me a hoe. All right, we're going to pass on this. Man, you guys are a tough crowd tonight. We're just going to hang out and chill out today. The huge cucumber turquoise ring. I'll never forget, like, I think it was, I don't know if it was Kirsten or somebody had a ring. It was a Native American ring, but it had a piece of coral that like came up and it looked like a penis. And I was like, oh my God, it's a penis ring. I was like, oh. And then my vendor, my one sterling vendor, I buy like everything from, like so much from. She's got one, and I'm like, and every time she's like, don't you like this ring? I'm like, I can't buy that ring. She's like, why not? I'm like, because look at it. What does that look like? Grace, hello. I'm like, what does that look like? It looks like a penis. I can't do it. I can't do it. That coral looks like a penis. And she's like, okay. Only you would see that. I'm like, I know. Oh, you know, I'm bringing this back. I really think this Mayan Ryan needs to go to a home. This is too big for me. It flips. I can't wear it. I can't wear this Mayan Ryan. I love this Mayan Ryan, but so far nobody likes it. Somebody's got to like this Mayan Ryan. This is an old. This is like pre-Tasco Mayan Ryan. This is amazing. RD. Yeah, this is Mayan Ryan the Hulk. This is Mayan Ryan the Hulk. RD, are you familiar with Mayan Ryan? This is going to be a starting bid of 150. This is literally probably my favorite Mayan Ryan that I've ever gotten. I love this. This is probably 1930s, could be 1940s. It is about a 7-incher. He's, you know what, Rhonda? He is deep in thought, in contemplation about how he's going to conquer his next city. Very Dave Bautista. Hey, I love Dave Bautista. Just saying, he's kind of like my crush, like my celebrity crush is Dave Bautista. Because he is like a huge pit bull advocate and he's rescued like so many. And I seriously, like, if he were to like say, now granted, I am technically married, but if he were to say, hey, you want to go out? I'd be there. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Yep. I believe this is green onyx. I believe this is green onyx. It is not jade. It is green onyx, I believe. It is a stone. He does want to go out. You know that for sure. I mean, Christy, if you know him, please give him my number. Tell him I rescue pit bulls too. And Angel and his dogs would have a heck of a good time. And he's just my type. I mean, like literally, that's just the kind of guy that I go out with or would go out with. I would take offers on this if somebody were to be interested, reasonable offers. But I would take offers on him just because it's time for him. I really like him, but he's just too big on me. Dave Bautista. You're same size as me. I know. Yeah. I know. I love this Mayan Ryan. $20. I said reasonable. I said reasonable. I know. All right. All right. All right. We're going to do another giveaway. We're at 50. You guys, we're at 54 thumbs up. Can we get to 100 tonight? You guys think we can get to 100? We might not do very well in sales tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. I always say, like, for those of us who are resellers or in retail in general, like, unless you live in like a resort town, June, July, and January are your worst months. So, I mean, I'm just used to this, so no big deal. Oh, you don't know who Mayan Ryan is? Oh, man. So, Mayan Ryan, months and months and months ago, I had like one of these bracelets, not this one, but like one of these Aztec face bracelets. And then I had another brooch that was a moose and it looked pregnant. And we made this a joke that we named him Mayan Ryan. We named this Aztec warrior Mayan Ryan. And so now every time I get an Aztec warrior brooch, I call him Mayan Ryan, or we all call him Mayan Ryan. Like, that's the thing on my channel. All of the Aztec warrior pieces are Mayan Ryan's or Mayan Ryan's cousin or whatever. We just make fun of, these, and we call them Mayan Ryan's. And we had the other brooch called bracelet, earrings, anything, right? But we had that brooch that looked like a pregnant moose, and we were making a joke that night that we were going to write a children's book about Mayan Ryan and the pregnant moose. Then a couple weeks ago, we decided we're going to make a t-shirt, and I'm still going to do it, that we're going to do a t-shirt with big Mayan Ryan face and then have little arms holding drinks that says Mayan Ryan's buying. And then we're going to have a cartoon version of Angel with a little Aztec headdress. And she's going to be Aztec Angel. And we're going to do a t-shirt. Oh my God. Because, I'm all about like making shirts and shit like that. Oh my God. Yes, that's right, Aquarius. Yes. It's a pack thing. It is. It's a pack thing. That's what we call ourselves. We're the Black Dog Vintage Pack because, dogs are pack animals. So we're Black Dog Vintage Pack. We're weird. We're weird over here. We're weird. We're a little crazy. We get in bar fights. That's just who we are. So, welcome, RD. And make sure you come on Saturdays because that's when we really start drinking. I'm not drinking tonight, but on Saturdays I drink. And it's vintage and vino. It's vintage and vino on Saturdays, and so we're drinking. We're drinking on Saturdays. You know what? I almost did, but I was like, I'm so loaded up on antihistamines tonight. I was like, I don't know if I should, but I almost did. I almost did. I do have like half a bottle of wine open on my counter. I could go grab it. So, oh, you went to the gym, so you earned it. That's funny. Okay, so for the giveaway, what am I giving away? Okay, I gotta find it. I gotta find it from my giveaway tray. Okay, giveaway tray. We are going to do, okay, I might have to add a jump ring to this, but no biggie. Okay. All right, since we're talking about alcohol, we talk about alcohol a lot on this channel. So for those of you guys who might be offended, I apologize. I apologize. But that's just who I am, and I'm not going to be ashamed of who I am. So, and I joke around about that kind of stuff a lot. So, name a classic cocktail. Thank you, Nana. Name a classic cocktail. Old fashions are my favorite. Oh my God, slow gin fizz. Christy, you got it. It's a Manhattan. 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 There you go. You got it. Ugh, espresso martini. Man after my own heart. Christy, I got to add a jump ring for you. But you get this little lapis and sterling silver pendant. Oh, Nana, last week or a week before, I did summer drinks. Summer drinks. Name a summer drink. And was Sex on the Beach the one that I said? I don't remember. But that was one of them. Oh, Teresa, you're here. Hi, Cheyenne. Pre-sold the what? The eyeglass necklace. What eyeglass necklace? Oh, the cat eyeglass. No, I did not. Nope. Nope, I didn't. I did not. You want me to run it? I can run it. I can run it. I can run it. This is 20 inches long. Oh, really? She might be napping. She may be napping. I love Tanya. Or she could be thrifting. That's true. Or at the beach. Well, if she's with Doug. I don't know if she's with Doug right now. She might be home. All right. So I thought this was red tiger's eye, but I think you're right. I think it is cat's eye. Because I didn't test it until after the fact. And I believe it's glass. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, starting with $35 on this. This is sterling silver, and I believe Christy's right. It's cat's eye. I believe this is glass. It didn't test as a stone. It tested in the glass range. And this is 20 inches long. Oh, really? Christy's in for 35. Christy's in for 35, looking for 36. You can see how pretty those stones are, or those beads are. I like the little twisty links. All right, looks like, hey, Roberta, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, this is sterling silver. Sterling silver. It is $35. I am going to start counting this down for Christy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Christy. Thank you, my love. They're really pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty beads. Yay, Christy. Could I? Hi, Marlene. Welcome in. Oh, that's cool. So party at Tanya's. Party at Tanya's. All right, let's do... All right, I'm going to do another pair of my earrings. Okay. I came up with these. Thank you, Marlene. This is a starting bid of 35. These are my design. It is coral and turquoise hoops. They are on sterling silver. They have I'll show you what they'll look like. Probably want me to move my hair. I love coral and turquoise together. $35. Oh, thank you. Buddy calls you Bob. My dad I have a brother named Robert, and my dad was named Robert. My son's middle name is Robert. And my dad always went by Bob. Teresa's in for 35. Thank you, Teresa. I will go ahead and start counting this down for you. Going once, going twice, and sold to Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. It's so thick. My hair is super thick. It's just thick, 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 thick. All right, Teresa. But you don't like being called Bobby. Come borrow your Dremel tool. Right? Yeah, my sister, she had really thick hair too, but she kept it like super, super, super short all the time because she couldn't stand how thick it was. So she was like, she always had like that really, really short hair. And then now she doesn't have any hair. So, and we're kind of like wondering how it's going to grow back now she's done with like all of her treatments. So it'll be really interesting. Curly like mine. Here's another pair of coral and mother of pearl inlay watch tip earrings. I ran these once before, but I figured I'd just show them again because there's a lot of new people here. So maybe. So these are super pretty. I really like these. These are about a 3-inch drop. Very interesting. And not signed. Okay. I do too. Thank you. All right. We'll pass. We'll pass. All right. Not a ton of sterling left. I have a lot of costume though. A lot of costume. Well, and I have the one necklace I made too. I don't know if you guys, I mean, I ran it once before, but nobody liked it. Nobody liked it. I can show it again. I can. Thank you, Suzanne. Oh, let's do a few more rings. Let's do some more rings. Throw out a size. Throw out a size, you guys. Give me a size for a ring. $9. I don't have any. 8.5. I have one. These are my new ones. I can do some buy it nows, but 12.5. I might have that. I may have that, Aquarius. Oh, this is measuring an 8 now. Okay, I have plenty of 8s. Lots of 8s. Let me see if I have a 12.5. I have a Nikki Butler in a 12 Aquarius, but that probably won't work, right? Yeah, any ring can be resized unless it needs to go up a lot. When you make them a lot bigger, that's tough. I have a Nikki Butler in a 12 Aquarius. I don't know if that can work at all, but I do have a Nikki Butler in a 12. Which, that's hard to find. 2 up or 2 down with sizing. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Corinne, I don't have any 5.5s, but I do have 5s. Let me just make sure. Too small. Yay! Oh my God, that's so awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. That makes me so happy for you. You got to keep us posted. You got to keep us posted. If your finger swells, it won't fit. My son has like his first serious boyfriend like ever. And it makes me so happy. Like, it makes me so happy. And I couldn't be more happier. He says, let's do tomorrow. Ooh, keep us posted. Yeah, both of these are 5s, Corinne. I don't know. I know 5s probably don't work for you. But yeah. Oh, too small. Okay. Okay. So how about some, I have 7s and 8s. I got a lot of those. 7s, 7.5s, 8s. I have 10s. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. This is like 8.5. I think 8.5 was thrown out there at one point. I do have a couple 10s, Tama. Yeah, you got to wear something fabulous. Okay, this is an 8.5. This is, I believe, just glass. I don't think it's a stone. I believe it's just glass. Let me just double check, but I don't think it's, yeah, it's glass. It's super cool though. And this goes about an 8.5. Starting bid on this one is $30. $30. Karen, welcome home. Okay, no interest in the 8.5. That is my only 8.5 as a new ring. 4 and 8. This one is uber cool. It is a starfish. Now, the stones, the purple stones, these test well into iolite, just under tanzanite. So, hey, Leslie. So you take your pick. The color may be closer to tanzanite. So that is your pick on which stone it might be. This is an 8. Hey, Jen. Starting bid on this is $45. Those are CZs all around it. But I am not 100% on which this is. Just under tanzanite, well into iolite. Marlene, thank you, Marlene. Looking for 46. And this is just, it's such a cute ring on. Jen might have a better idea of what stone that is, but I'm going to count this down for Marlene. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Marlene. Oh, it was an 8, Lynn. It was an 8. All right, Marlene. Black and lots of jewelry. Okay. I do have a ton of costume too, guys. And some non-sterling pieces that do appear to be sterling, but they're just very cool, like silver plate or non-sterling pieces. So, like, oh, you know what? I forgot I have this amber bracelet too. I can do that. I always forget to, but I can do that. Okay, how about a size 7.5? Let me do that. 7.5. Starting bid. Hello again, Marche. Okay, this is a 7.5. And it is an amber nugget ring. It's even got like a little divot. Or, oh no, that's not a divot. That's where the, sorry, I said that before. It's not a divot. That's where the amber is secured to the ring. This is a starting bid of 55. And I'll do a little, you can see how that's glows. 7.5, $55. Super cool. Look at the little balls on the side. I said balls. I said balls. Looks like an apple fritter donut. It sounds good. This is a pretty heavy ring too. Size 7.5. No? Okay. We're gonna skip it. Okay. Coffee time. How about espresso martini time? Okay. Do I have any of my costume people here? Regina! Well, Regina's a costume person, I know that. Oh my God, espresso martinis are amazing. Amazing. I know Bruce loves his espresso martinis. Okay, this is not sterling, but the beads are, I believe these beads are onyx. I don't, this is a very old necklace. This measures 26 inches to the bottom. And then we have a cloisonné, old cloisonné, actually it's a champlavé bead. And then it's got this little purse, little Champlain purse on the bottom with a little butterfly. I just happened to find this the other day. And I was like, yes, please, I will take that. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that so flickin' so flickin' cool? And I do believe these are onyx. I can't, you know, I don't know where it's supposed to, onyx is supposed to register on the Presidium. Jen, where's it supposed to register on the Presidium? This is a stone. I don't believe it's glass. It feels more like a stone. In the quartz. Oh, then maybe it's glass. It's not, it's jumping up, but it's not jumping all the way up to quartz. If you don't like it, flick you. Flick you. So maybe it's glass. I don't know. If it doesn't, it's got weight to it. So like more weight than usually glass does, but I could be wrong. 26 inches in the necklace, okay? And then we have the drop from the cloisonne bead to the bottom of the purse is 4 inches. And it does have an old barrel clasp. Older. I'd say this is probably maybe 1970s. My guess. I'm gonna do a starting bid on this of, we'll say 40. We'll say $40 on this. It's like a little Champlain, which is a version of cloisonne purse. And then we got beautiful Champlain bead right there. 24 inches in the necklace, 4-inch drop here. It's amazing. Long day today, Jen. Yes. I would assume it's brass. Looks brass. Looks like Regina is our only bidder at $40. I will go ahead and count you down, Regina. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Regina. Thank you, Regina. Woohoo, Regina. Okay. Okay, this bracelet is not sterling. They told me it was sterling when I bought it, but it is not. But you guys can probably guess why I bought it. It is, well, check this out. It's like a storyteller panel bracelet. I won it in an auction. You guys probably remember it from that big auction video, the $1,100 auction video. It's a storyteller panel bracelet. And then we've got this cool little dude dangle in the bottom. And then dun, 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 it says made in Spain. You guys know I'm going to get it if it says made in Spain. But unfortunately, even though it was advertised by the auction house as sterling silver, it was not. But it's still a flippin' amazing, amazing piece. It is most likely an alloy, like alpaca or something. It's a Taurus piece. Elizabeth, welcome in. It's a really cool piece. And Spain sounds just a little bit familiar to me. Oh, Shane moved, by the way. He moved. He is now in Madrid. He was living on like the outskirts. He is in Madrid. He graduates next week, the end of next week, I believe. And my oldest son is going to go see him graduate. I'm very jealous. And then he starts his job, his real job, July 1st. This measures at the longest. It measures 7¼ inches. I know. So measures at the longest 7¼ Maybe you can push it. I mean, if I were to force it, it probably could go down to 7½. But you can make it smaller. And so we're going to do, for this one, we're going to do a starting bid on this of 35. Oop, starting bid, 35. And it's a cool little storyteller. Jane, hi, my love. I know. I wish I could go, but it's the most expensive time to go to Spain, you know? So you can, if you're registered, Robert, you can, like I would send you a PayPal invoice, and you don't necessarily have to have a PayPal account to purchase. The PayPal gives you a bunch of different options to pay, including like your debit card, Venmo, different kinds of, credit card options, that kind of thing. And so that is definitely an option. You can definitely do that. So if you are registered, then you can definitely purchase that way. And you can do, anybody who sends a PayPal invoice, like you don't have to necessarily have a PayPal account to pay that way, through the PayPal thing. Just need an invoice or an email to send it to, the proper email to send it to. I think Jane is the only bidder. Jane, you're the only bidder. All right, Jane, counting this down. The bracelet is from Spain, Elizabeth. It is made in Spain. It says it right on the back, right here, made in Spain. And on the front of this little guy, it's a little guy's face here. I'm going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. Hey, Arlene. Sold to Jane. Thank you, Jane. It is, isn't it? It's very cool. The other thing I can do, and I can do this for anyone if you let me know ahead of time, is I can always invoice from my store. I have a Shopify store, and I can invoice from my store. which gives you all of those options too. Hold on, bracelet. It gives you all of those options too. I can, you can pay via PayPal, you can pay all these other, your credit card, blah, 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 blah. But it also let you pay like with Klarna and Shop Pay, Amazon Pay, those types of things too. And so that is another option if anybody prefers that. So I am more than happy to do that. I have thought about switching my invoicing over to my website. But, and it's like a big switch to do that. And I don't want to screw people up. There's like positive and negatives to doing that, but I have thought about switching my invoicing over to my website only because it'll drive more people over there, that kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'm more than happy to invoice from there if anybody prefers it, because there are some nice payment options on there. So, Christina, you're doing a channel? You didn't tell me that. Oh, absolutely. Just let me, if that's what you want to do, just email me. So, right, Catherine? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And I have other stuff on my website too. So I got like, of course, my merch, if you want a t-shirt or vintage and vino cup or, anything like that. But I've also got like things like little home decor things, scarves, handbags, some clothing, that kind of stuff too. It'd be kind of, just something. So yeah. How about, okay, Regina, I don't know if you're still here. Elizabeth, I don't know if you're here. Grace, I don't know if you're still here. I know you guys are some of my costume jewelry people. I have some beautiful costume here. But I don't want to run it if there's people that don't want to see it. So Elizabeth is here. Yes, costume. Okay. I have this check brooch that is truly amazing. This one is nothing that anybody has seen before. Nothing that anybody has seen before. Okay. Very old, most likely 1930s. Starting bid on this one, $65. And we have glowers. Turn them off. So we have a few of these that light up the sky. Isn't that pretty? 1930s check brooch. Absolutely beautiful. Elizabeth is in for $65. Oh, go for it, Robert. Elizabeth's in for $65. Looking for $70. $70 would be the next bid on this one. Isn't this gorgeous? This is gorgeous. This is the back of it. We have the extended pin, so you know it's old. All right. Looks like Elizabeth might be the only bidder on this one, so I'm going to start counting this down. Look at that framing on it. This is just incredible. All right. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. It's such a pretty piece. So, so pretty. Okay. It is beautiful. It is. This one is Kramer of New York. This is a very old Kramer of New York. It does have a slightly discolored center stone. This is a starting bid of $50. You don't find the Kramers very often with the all open back. And it is signed in the center, right back there. This is absolutely magnificent. You can see all of that refraction on this brooch. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. Elizabeth's in. I know. This one's definitely like 1940s gorgeousness. Right? It's so beautiful. I just want to like it, like a glow. It'll shine up the sky. Look at how pretty this is against pink. All right, Elizabeth, gonna count this down for you. I know, it is gorgeous. Going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. You know what? Where is it? You know, I just thought of this would be so pretty. Oh, come on. I gotta have my torque here somewhere. This would be pretty on a torque. Where's my torque? Oh, but could you imagine if you just put this on a torque? It's got a center pin. So you could just torque this if you wanted to and wear it as a pendant. How beautiful would that be? Absolutely gorgeous. This would be amazing. Oh, Elizabeth. It's going to be amazing. Amazing. Ooh, or on some pearls. What an idea. This is a 15-inch necklace. This is very old, probably 1930. We've got an old, now it might be gold filled. It's not marked. It may be. It's the old style fish hook style clasp. So it may be gold filled. These are amazing crystal beads. It is done on foxtail. Look at the faceting on the center bead. Oh, can you even? Can you even? We're gonna do a starting bid. 28. Ooh, sounds like fun, Kirsten. Mercier's in for 28 on this. It is 15 inches. Elizabeth Johnson's at 30. It's a beautiful length. This is a beautiful length. Mercier is out. Thank you for your bids, Mercier. Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth Hogue has the high bid. Karen. Well, Karen, you're starting fresh. You're starting fresh with the box right now for me. So go for it if you want. I'm going to start counting this down for Elizabeth Hogue. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth Hogue. Thank you so much, my love. You know what? I think part of it, Karen, is there's a choice when I selected shipping. I think the lady last time was selecting the shipping for me, and I think she was selecting express post for me last time. And this time the girl was giving me the choice, and I was just selecting regular post. But I saw that there was an express post too that was like $4 more, and I think the lady last time was selecting that for me because I didn't get a choice last time of what kind of post to go. So I'm thinking that lady chose for me because the first time or a couple times ago, or the last couple times that you got it the next day, I had the same lady. But the couple times, or that last time when you guys got it a couple days later, I had the same girl. So I'm thinking when you guys get it the next day, I have the one lady. And when you guys don't get it the next day, I'm working with the other girl at the post office. I think. Oh, that was Elizabeth Hogue. Yeah, you know it's coming. Okay. Did I run the amber bracelet last week? I can't remember. Did I run this last week? This is an amber bracelet, amber and sterling silver. And it is 7 inches. And I did run it. Okay. Do you guys want me to run? Anybody interested? I can run it again. It's 7 inches. I can drop the price on it. If anybody's interested in it. If not, I can just throw it away. I'll run it. Starting bid 38. It's less than what I was going to run it for. If anybody likes it. It's 7 inches. Amber. I couldn't remember. There was a few things that I didn't mark off if I ran or not. So I don't know. I guess I could make earrings out of this, to be honest. I could. Well, I could scrap it. I mean, I've only had it for a couple weeks. I've only run it once, so I mean, I could always run it. Or it's 7 inches. But I guess I could potentially make earrings. I don't know. Marilyn, saving me from that dilemma. Marilyn's in at 38. Arlene's in at 39. Oh, thanks for coming, Nana. Got Marilyn in at 40. Arlene is out. Thank you so much for your bids, Arlene. I appreciate you. Counting this down for Marilyn. We'll say going once, going twice, and drum roll, please. Sold to Marilyn. Thank you, Marilyn. Appreciate you. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I've got one on here already. Oh, no, you don't. It was Marlene. That's your first one, Marilyn. Oh, thank you, Merche. Press-ons. Okay. Okay, that I can't run. That one has a missing stone. All right. This is a West German set. It is, how can I set this up? Where's one of my other earring trees? Gotta have another earring tree. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Give me a moment. momento. Uno momento. Ha, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. All right. Come on. Okay. Ha, look at this. All right. Oh, good night, Penny. Okay, this is gonna be a starting bid of 65. Now, this is made in West Germany. So this is made after the war. It is signed on the back, made in West Germany. This is beautiful, like citrine stone. Oh, this one's a little crooked. But the downside about this set is that somebody did convert this to post earrings, which, you know, is maybe not a downside, but I love this because I love that kind of white enameling on there. And I love the color of this. Starting bid on this set is $65. Absolutely gorgeous. In amazing condition. All the rhinestones are present and accounted for, unless something happened in the last month, but it doesn't look like it. Elizabeth in for 65. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's perfect. Looking for 70 if anybody else is interested. Elizabeth, you must be my only brooch person here. Good night, Penny. Love you. No, they actually were converted to posts. Somebody converted them. I know, right, Arlene? It's gorgeous. All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to start counting this down for you. We'll say going once. And sold to Elizabeth. Her name's Penny, but her store name is Finny Boutique. And I think her has something to do with her dog, I think. All right, Elizabeth. Okay. Okay, this is a very rare piece, but it's in very rough shape. If it was in really good shape, this could be worth a lot of money, but it's not. It's in pretty rough shape. This is called Mrs. Dutch. It is a Trifari piece. It is a Trifari fur clip. It is so, it's not marked Trifari, but if you Google search it, you'll see that it is Trifari. It's a very early Trifari fur clip. But it's called Mrs. Dutch. Feel free to do a screenshot. You can see she has a partner, Mr. Dutch, too, but she is missing him. They got divorced, I guess. All right, good night, Robert. Thanks for thanks for hanging out. Don't forget, I'll be on Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, so I hope you'll come join. So Mrs. Dutch has a little bit of enamel loss on her face, on her blouse, and she's missing some stones. But she is worth a fair amount. Exactly. She's worth a fair amount of money. As many of you guys know, Trifari can be worth money. Good, bring wine. So, yes, this is Mrs. Dutch. Good night, if anybody likes her. She's good for a collection, even in her condition. I'm gonna probably throw her on eBay just to see what she'll do. Trifari. Dina, thank you, Dina. I'm gonna count this down for you. Yeah, this is an unsigned Trifari. Jesus, as I drop her. Poke my computer keyboard. Going once, going twice, and sold to Dina. Thank you, Dina. I just put one of my consigners, my one consigner that has like super high-end stuff. I just lowered the price of one of her Trifari pieces. I had it at like $1,300, one of her brooches. And I just lowered it and put it on eBay auction. And I think I started it at 500. Trifari can be really high. Crazy. Oh, Dina, I want to see. I have a whole box from that consigner of repair pieces, and I haven't done anything with it. I have not. It gets so overwhelming, and then like, and today I have one beautiful check brooch. It's a flower, and you don't see them very often, but it's a flower. But I need to like put a cab in there, but it's got to be a flat back cab. And it's like the one stone I don't have. I have like 2 big, huge boxes of old cabochons and rhinestones. Oh, yay, Dina. How come what's so low? That start bid? The start bid for that brooch? Because I felt the bid or the price on it was high. And so I figured I'd start it lower, see if I can get any bids. I've had her consignment stuff for like over a year now. So I really want to move some of it, even though I don't know if she's gonna get mad at me or not, but we'll see. Okay. This sold or did not sell, but I am going to rerun this penguin because I think he's flippin' fantastic. And I'm running him for $25, which is the same price I ran him before, but he's amazing. Yeah, right? So cute. He's an old dude. He's a jelly belly. Glass cabochon. Jelly belly. I just think he's amazing. But maybe I'm the only one. I do too. I think he's so cute. All right. Fine. Okay. I don't know if anybody's heard of Heather Gardner, but This is a very tiny choker necklace. It is 14 inches. Starting bid on this is $25. It is a beautiful crystal necklace. It is Swarovski crystals. Signed Heather Gardner. She is a very nice designer. Her pieces can go very high. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love the length. I mean, if you have a tiny neck, this is a great piece. Ellie's in for 25 first. I'll need 26 from you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's in at 28. And let me kind of get these. Beautiful bezeling. Boy, I can't really get the refraction to go. The bezeling's almost too thick. There we go, a little bit. Elizabeth in at 30. I know it is. It's just, it's very beautiful. And then there's a little texturing around that bezel. It's very nicely done. Ellie's out. Thank you, Ellie, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for you, Elizabeth. We'll say going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, my love. I see 75 thumbs up. Do you guys? I'm thinking we're doing a giveaway. And we doing a giveaway. Boy, we lost all our people. Where'd everybody go? Where did everybody go? Okay. How about name a Okay, hold on. Name a band from the 80s. '80s. Painted Pony, you got it. Painted Pony, you got it. Duran Duran. Nice. Nice, Painted Pony. Congratulations. Painted Pony. And you win these little boho earrings. Congratulations. Supposedly they're sterling silver. I did not test them because I assumed that they were not, but they might be. I know, right, Grace? There are. I love Duran Duran, though. Who remembers the band? Anybody remember the band Erasure from the 80s? I loved Erasure. I loved Erasure. Yes, the Beatles are from the 60s. Good night, Amy. The most popular song from Erasure, wasn't it called like Telephone or something? Yeah, I know. I can't even afford to go to a concert anymore. Jen, what's a song from Erasure? I want to say it was called like Telephone or something. I just remember the dial tone or like the ringing, like you know what I mean? Like it had that like ring sound at the beginning. I can't remember the name of it though. I think that was the most popular song by Erasure. I remember. Anytime and Forever. Oh, was that the song? Was it Ola Moore? Oh, maybe. I don't remember the names. I'm bad with remembering song names, but you play it and I will know all the lyrics. I never know the names of songs or anything, but you play a song, I will know every single lyric. And it's so funny because I saw this like short, or I saw like I don't know, a reel or something. Chains of Love. Yes. Oh my God, I can hear that now. And it was like this woman, and she's like my age or maybe late 40s or whatever. And it's like you hear like she's listening to the song and she like knows every single word. And it was like, I don't know, it was like an Eminem song, which I know like every single Eminem song and every single word. And I think it was like Shake That or something. And I was like, and she's playing it and I'm like singing every single song. And then it turned off, and then you see her and she's like, what did I come in here for? Like, I don't remember. Why did I come in here? And, or like, and then there was another one and she had her glasses on her head and it was like, she's singing like all the songs and then it turns off and then she's like, where's my glasses? I can't find my glasses. And it was so hysterical because you know what? I do that all the time. Anybody else like that? Because I'm like that. I mean, oh my God, I love Depeche Mode too. Cause I went through that whole like, I don't know, like, I don't want to call it like, well, maybe punk. I mean, like when I was at that point in my life, I was the girl that, I shopped at thrift stores and I would buy like, I think some of you guys know this, I've told this story. I would buy like the old 50s prom dresses with the crinolines and everything. And I would wear those to high school with a black leather jacket that was like painted and everything. And then Doc Martens or combat boots. Half of my hair was shaved and colored like bright purple. And I had like and then I'd have like the half gloves on with like all the Madonna like gummy bracelets and shit. I was like such a, like I would dress so weird. So weird. New Wave, maybe, I don't remember that being the name of it around here, but I think I was just weird. We would have been best friends. Probably. And you know, I was just like, I would dress really weird. I would. I mean, and then I'd have like jeans that I would paint, and I would paint like song or like write song lyrics on them and stuff like that. I mean, I was kind of like an oddball. I was an oddball. Okay. I want to revisit a few pieces. You were? Oh my God, that's awesome, Elizabeth. That is awesome. I want to revisit a couple of pieces. I've got some new people in here, and I really feel like some of these pieces I can't. Oh yeah, I was totally like into Madonna and Cyndi Lauper and all of that too, like when I was like in middle school and all of that. Oh, short circuit. I still have 80s hair. Do I not still have 80s hair? Like all I need to do is just tease this up a little bit more and I totally have 80s hair, right? I mean, totally. I do. I totally do. But back in high school, my hair was poker straight. I mean, like straight as straight could be. And I would have to do like a double perm to get my hair to look like this. Because all I wanted to do is have hair that looked like I have now. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing. I don't even know. What am I showing? What am I? Do you guys want me to go back to some sterling, or you want me to continue with some costume? Ooh, wait till you see the brooches and stuff I got coming in. Anybody like cufflinks? I have the most beautiful fold over cufflinks. Oh, I forgot I have this. No way, really? Oh my God, that's awesome. Okay, I have the original box for this too. This is Masami pearls. And it is a sterling clasp. This is a whole set. They are 20 inches. The pearl necklace is 20 inches long. I dropped my millimeter thingy. Oh my God, parachute pants. That's hysterical. These are 10 millimeter, I believe, 10 millimeter pearls, 20 inches long, with a matching bracelet that measures 7 1/4. Masami pearls. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Let's talk about Masami pearls. Okay. Masami pearls. There's a certificate that comes with it. And it says, the Masami fine jewelry collection is made of natural mother of pearl shells harvested from the South Sea and perfected by man. Each shell is meticulously shaped into the bead, which is then polished and then coated by old world artisans to enhance the beauty of its deep innate luster and iridescence. Created by both man and nature, Masami jewelry is a true natural wonder and beholds all of the characteristics you have come to expect in fine quality jewelry. So I am not sure exactly how to describe this. They're not natural pearls, but they're not glass or fake pearls either. They are Masami pearls. And I looked them up. These go for quite a bit. But I got a good deal on them. So I'm going to do a starting bid on these of $75 for the set. For the set. The bracelet actually looks like the pearls are bigger. But the necklace is 10 millimeter pearls. And it's 20 inches. And you get the set. 20-inch long necklace and a 7¼ inch bracelet. Sterling silver clasps on these. They are gorgeous. And they are very iridescent. You can see that. Oh, that's cool, Suzanne. New? That's my opinion, Jen, right? This is so beautiful. These are beautiful. And they're not fake pearls. Like, they're not fake. These are just a... Should I... You could, actually. It's a set, and you could add the bracelet to the necklace, like Suzanne said. I like doing that as an option. Let's see what it looks like, because I think... No, actually, they are the same size. Looked bigger. So this is what Suzanne's talking about. It's actually kind of a cool idea. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. So this is what Suzanne's talking about. You can take the clasp them together. And you now have basically a 27-inch long necklace. And you just would wear, you could wear the, where the bracelet is, you could wear it in the back. And you would see the clasp, but the clasp is actually quite beautiful. Or you could wear it in the front, and it gives it a little bit of visual interest, to be honest, because the clasp is so pretty. Hi, Heidi. You know what I mean? The clasp really is pretty. So it does give, yeah, it does give like visual interest to the front. You know what I mean? So we got Elizabeth at 85. Thank you guys for bidding. It's nice and heavy, boy, and cold. Feels good. Yay, Heidi, that makes me feel good. And you will get the little certificate of authenticity, and you will get this box that it came in. And Elizabeth is out. Thank you for your bids, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. Suzanne, you will get your pearls in a beautiful box. And I will count this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Suzanne. Thank you so much, Suzanne. It's gorgeous. It really is. It's gorgeous. I love that set. It really is. It's so beautiful. And just gotta write it down. Okay. And Suzanne, that's your first one. And oh, channel members, I'm going to set up that Zoom call for Monday. It'll probably be, leave them together. Okay, you got it. It'll probably be at like 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm thinking. Unless 5 p.m. Eastern is better. For those of you guys who are members in the chat right now, just let me know if 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern is better on Monday. I just want to go on before Bruce and Dennis. I figure like an hour for our Zoom call. You guys let me know. Oh, I will send the link out. I'll send the link out probably this weekend. I haven't sent the link out at all. Okay. Gems, you are going to get a kick out of this. I am selling this actually for a friend of mine. He's actually one of my vendors. He's like, see if your people like this. I don't know. He wanted me to get 80 for it. I told him I'd try. It's very odd. It's very cool. This is a Indonesian black coral bracelet. And it's in the shape of a snake. At least that's what he told me it was. Now, I think it's pretty cool. Okay, Ellie. It's a little weird, but at the same time, it's a little cool. I told him I would offer it, but okay. Thanks, Suzanne. It's okay. So this is my thought on this. It's supposed to be a snake. Yes, it's supposed to be a snake. This is Indonesian black coral. It's very, it's a crazy bracelet. My biggest concern with this is these little tips here. And I would be terrified of breaking them. But I told him I'd show it to you guys and see what you thought. He does a lot for me, so I told him I would try to sell it for him. But I also said I was really worried about how delicate it looked at this end. I mean, I personally would probably wear it because you guys know I like weird stuff like this. But I also am hard on my jewelry, and I would probably break it. So, just saying. Okay. Okay, I did not show this sterling necklace yet. Easily broken on the wrist. I know, put eyeballs on it. Easily broken. Okay, this necklace is it's 18 inches. It's a marcasite and sterling, and it's a big round pendant. I think this is cool. Googly eyes. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. 1.5 inches in diameter, 18-inch long chain that comes with it. This is the back. It is sterling silver. It's quite beautiful. Starting bid 45. I know, isn't this pretty, Tandy? I think so too. $45. All right. We will pass on that beauty. All right. Oh, Tandy. Tandy's like, oh, wait, don't pass. Don't pass. All right, Tandy, counting us down. Going once, going twice. And sold to you, Tandy. All right. Okay. Okay, this is gorgeous. Now, this is a costume piece. It is a Florenza. Beautiful 7-inch Florenza bracelet. It is, let me see here. Starting bid on this is $55. Look at this. If you know Florenza jewelry, you know what a deal this is. This is incredible. Incredible. It is 7 inches. It is a fold-over clasp. And on the inside, every single one of these is marked with Florenza. I do too. I do too. Garnet red faceted stones in each of these stations. Florenza bracelets easily go for $100 to $150. I sold one time for $2 something, like a year and a half ago. Where's the clasp? Yes, it could be. It would have to be a full inch smaller though. How small do you need it to be? Where's my loop? It would have to go a full inch smaller. And I might be, it looks like these are, so it measures a 7. It would have to be 2 links. So this link and that link would need to come off, this one and this one. This, because it's attached to the fold over, that would have to come back to here. These look like they're open. These look like they're open. I believe I can open up those jump rings. I can give it a shot. If you want to get it, I can give it a shot. And if it doesn't work, I can always refund you. Okay. Elizabeth's in for 55. And I'm going to count this down. Going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Too bad it wasn't 2 links. I could make earrings out of them for you. That'd be making it really small. All right, let me write down that I gotta make it smaller. Yeah. Definitely. Right? Maybe a pendant. I might be able to do a pendant. If I have a gold, or if I can keep one of those jump rings in good condition, I might be able to, you might be able to get a chain through there and make a pendant. That could work. Okay. Yay. And Robert's back. Okay, I have to show you guys this. This is cool. This is super cool. Oh, for just so you guys know, my costume girls, my costume ladies, I'm gonna call you, sorry, I hope that's not offensive. I called you guys girls. And I know that there's, I don't know, I mean, I know that there's a couple of you guys that are out there, men, that like your brooches too. I don't know if maybe anybody is like lurking in the background. I know my son likes brooches. But I just won a lot of brooches, and I don't even know how many there were, but there was a huge tray. And there's some really nice ones in there. Really, really nice ones in there. I don't know when it's going to come. I had arranged for shipping today. I don't know. They're like, it'll be a few days before we can actually ship. I'm like, well, can you, hopefully soon, because, you know, when you win those auction lots and then, you know, you spend hundreds of dollars and then they don't ship for 2 weeks, it kind of sucks. But some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there, like really good ones in there. Weiss and Hollycraft, and yeah, really good ones in there. So just saying, I get excited with brooches. Okay, this is a men's set. Okay, this is a men's cufflink and tie clip set. Like, I don't know, Amy was in here earlier saying like, how can we redo tie clips and stuff? But this one I saw, and it's so flippin' fantastic. I had to get it. I don't know if anybody's gonna like it. Like, I like it. It's actually worth some money when I did some research on it. This is made in Japan. It's celluloid. It's these little faces. It's these little men. These little guys. You see them? And these guys are little tie tacks, or little cufflinks. Celluloid cufflinks. And then we have a tie clip. And this is a starting bid of $45 if anybody likes it or would wear them or anything. I know that some ladies wear cufflinks. I don't know about tie clips, but I think this is freaking fabulous. But Now, there are ways. It's a Japanese Mayan Ryan, right? Now, we talked a bit about what you could do as of, using cufflinks with like scarves. If you have a winter scarf, what you can do with it. You could use a tie clip as a scarf clip too. So I don't have a plain one here. I just have this one. But but if you have like a tie clip and you want to just, I mean, granted, this is not the right scarf for it, but you could literally clip your scarf. Yep. You could literally clip your scarf with a tie clip if you wanted to, like that. It's kind of fun. And you got a little dude on your neck. Yep, they are a matched set. They're a completely matched set. So, and they come in a little wooden box. I mean, it doesn't have the lid, but so completely matched set. And then here's and they're all hand painted or hand done. So you got your t-shirt? Yay! You'd like to have a little dude on your neck? I know, right? All right. I'm going to count this down for you, Merche. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Merche. And this is the box. It's like a little wooden box it came into. So, yay, Merche. I wrote celluloid dudes on your envelope. Okay. Just because I'm obsessed with Rivoli stones. Look at these. French cufflinks. Oh, I meant 28. Starting bid, 28. These are French cufflinks. So they're the fold-over style. So this little part goes right on here, and then you flip this, and that holds your cuff in place. But look at this Rivoli stone. It is gorgeous. Elizabeth's in for 28. You can still buy shirts that take these cufflinks. Looking for 29. I think these are gorgeous. Look at that. Just look at all the, like the olive green and the deep, like eggplant purple and the pink. It's so pretty. All right, going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Yay, woohoo, go Elizabeth. Thank you. 28 for Elizabeth. Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. And I have another set. One more set. And these are more of a standard Rivoli stone. Very 1960s style with that kind of brush gold and that gorgeous Rivoli, watermelon Rivoli. Starting bid on these is $28. French cufflinks, of course. Got all that rainbow in that stone. I know, aren't they pretty? All right. We will go ahead and pass on these. Did I run the white Trifari necklace last week? Did I run this last week? White Trifari? I don't remember. I had it last week, but I don't know if I got to it. Hey, Elise. I know, isn't it? It's so pretty. Thanks, Ellie. This is a really interesting necklace. It is 17 inches long. It is a 1960s white enamel Trifari little fringy necklace. The necklace part is 16 or 17 inches. Starting bid on this is $40. Goes to this really cool enameled, I don't know what you'd call that, little paisley thing or whatever. And then these come down and dangle. It's really pretty. Elizabeth's in for 40. Thank you, Elizabeth. Isn't this a great summer piece? It really is. I mean, it's gonna lay like this. Elizabeth's in for 40, looking for 41. If anybody else is interested. All right, I'm counting you down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's a beauty. It is a beauty. I love like 1960s Trifari necklaces. Same with Monet. I'm a huge Monet fan. I know a lot of people aren't, but I love Monet. And I love Old Napier. Yes, the whole thing was enameled. Yep. Yeah, I also love Old Napier. I've had some... I love money too. I've had some beautiful Napier pieces. Oh, I had this Napier. It was a book piece. Oh my God, it was massive. It was, oh my God, it was incredible. I wish I remembered which one it was. It was crazy. I also had the Napier charm bracelet with all of the Asian lanterns. That one was really cool. I sold that one for like $300. That was crazy. I want to say I sold it on a live. Maybe I sold it on eBay. I don't remember. I don't remember now. I guess I'm gonna keep going. Oh, maybe I'll do some rings. Okay. Okay, I got new ring holders so I didn't have everything falling out. Okay, these are the bigger sizes. These both here. Okay, both of these are size 10s. I don't have anything left. Everything's sold already, Corinne. Everything's sold. They're all gone. Everything's gone. All pendants are gone. Most of them sold in pre-sale. I thought changing the membership and a lot of people like not re-upping would cut down on pre-sale sales, but nope, it did not. Okay, size 10, and I think this one was, oh no, this is the Nikki Butler. That's a Nikki Butler. That's a size 12. So sorry, Corinne. Oh, and then I had these. I forgot. This is, I believe, that's a size 10. That's incredible. So this is another one where it stumps me because I test it again. Well, okay. Well, now this is going up to tanzanite. So now that is going up to tanzanite. So that's a size 10 tanzanite ring. The larger stone on the size 10. That's Roman glass. Okay. Oh, and this is a size 11. Okay. So, all right. So that's a size 10 too. So 10, 10, 10. That is Roman glass. So Roman glass, this is faux bakelite. That's what I'm going to say. Faux bakelite. Yeah, don't get me started on that one. And then that may be tanzanite. It's just under tanzanite on my Presidium. It is an iolite. Size 10. Got it. I know, aren't they gorgeous? So size 10 tanzanite. $75. Starting bid, $75. I actually found this online and it was $175. And online, it was considered tanzanite. And this one is really pretty. It is open in the back. Sterling silver. Open in the back. This is a size 10, Marlene. Christina's in at 75. I will count this down for you, Christina. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Christina. I love this. It's gorgeous. The clarity of these stones is like literally to die for. Literally to die for. Dina. There's your thing. Okay. Next. Okay. All right, so those were, okay, and then this here, this multi-gem, this is a size 11. And Nikki Butler is a size 12. So if anybody's those sizes, let me know. Okay. Then I have these rings. I have run a couple of these already. This is the VW bug ring. It's like a spinner, but it's a little VW bug. No, did you want me to? I'm sorry. I thought it was just a question. I have 2 size 5s, but no 5.5s. And no 6s. I sold the 6 already. But I have 2 size 5s, if that'll work. Did you want me to run the Roman glass? The bug is a size, I think it was a size 7. Yeah, the little bug is a size 7. The Roman glass ring, it is a size 10. And Roman glass ring, starting bid $60. Look at the detail on this. The iridescence, the detail. And this is a PZ Israel Roman glass. One of my favorite makers, sterling silver makers ever. Tama is in at 60. Thank you, Tama. Look at that. It's literally just, it glows. Unless I see 65. No, I know. All right, we're going to say going once, going twice, and sold to Tama. Thank you, Tama. Do I have something for you already? No. Heidi. Okay. Okay, so, all right. So up here, these are the size 7s. So we've got the VW bug, the amber, the native goldstone. This is a native style. I don't know that it's native. Maybe, maybe not. Double turquoise. I've got a couple rings on this one here. I think I've got a pearl and a labradorite. And then that's a citrine. Those are my size 7s. I don't know if it's a labradorite or a moonstone. might be moonstone, but not the rainbow kind. Very inexpensive ring. There's not much flash to it. Very inexpensive ring if you want me to run it. This one's a $22 start. I'll just run it. Size 7. This is a starting bid. If anybody likes this one. Starting bid on this one is $22. Okay. All right. All right, so no interest in anything up on this, on the size 7 rack, right? Okay, so on this one here, I've got a Larimar, an amber, and a little native and turquoise and coral ring. What was that, Elizabeth? And these are size 7.5s. So we've got Larimar, amber, turquoise, coral in 7.5s. And then these are the 8s. I have a citrine, I have a snake ring. I have this gorgeous, super cool shield. And then this is a hematite. Size 7 ring, second to the last. Which side is that? The coral. Okay, I'm going to pull that. Just, we'll get to that. And then second to, I'm not sure which one is the last. I'm assuming you mean the amber. This is amber. Okay, we'll pull both of those. Okay. And if anybody is a 5 or is willing to size their rings, these are the 2 5s I have, a gorgeous labradorite and then a inlay mother of pearl turquoise onyx ring. They're both amazing. So just saying, if anybody's lurking or anything. Okay, so Marlene, you asked about this one first. This is a 7.5 coral and turquoise. This is a starting bid on this of $30. Coral and turquoise. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And mother of pearl. The size 5, you got it. Inlay 5, you got it. Ellie's in at 32. Looking for 33. I know. Oh, you thought there was white in it too? No problem. All right, Ellie, counting this down, going once, going twice, and sold to Ellie. Thank you. All right, Ellie, there you are. after the rings, I'm probably going to do a recap of everything that got passed on since it was kind of a slow start at the beginning. Oh my God, I know, Tama, right? It is. It's a super soft t-shirt. Tama got one of my t-shirts, one of the Black Dog vintage t-shirts. So, okay, so the size 7 amber ring. I'm going to say this. It's a size 7, but it has, and you can see it's a beautiful amber. And it is hallmarked on the shank, which is, and it's a foreign hallmark, so I'm assuming it's probably Russian or Polish or something. So it's a size 7, but if you look, it's got a very deep, what do you call it? Like undercarriage. So it's a size 7. It measures as a size 7, but it's going to feel a little big. So I'm just going to put that out there. So dome, right? So it measures as a 7. It's going to feel a little larger than a 7. So it's good if you get puffy. If you have puffy days, it's going to be good. You can always get one of those little ring guards or whatever for the days that you're not puffy. So that's my feeling. But it is an absolutely gorgeous amber. It is very vintage. It's absolutely a beautiful ring. Nice cognac color. Elizabeth's in at 50. Looking for 55 or more. Otherwise, I will count this down for you, Elizabeth. We'll say going once, going twice, and sold to Elizabeth. Thank you. All right. So this mother of pearl size 5 inlay. Right? I get that. I understand that. So this is really quite beautiful. It is a size 5. This can be sized if somebody, really loves it. This is an older piece, I believe. And it's gorgeous. We're going to do a starting bid on this one of $45. Like you're wearing your eggs. Tama. White feathers in for 45. Thank you. Looking for 46 or more. Marlene's in at 47. Thank you, Marlene. Isn't this a beautiful inlay? I think this is just a really pretty ring. Looking for 48. If white feather is still in. Thank you. I wish I had tiny fingers, but I do not. Marlene's in at 50, so we have $5 increments from now on. So next bid would be 55. White feather's out. Thank you so much for your bid, White Feather. I appreciate you. We'll count this down. We'll say going once, going twice, sold to Marlene. Sorry. Thank you, Marlene. And thank you for your bids, White Feather. Yay, Bruce. I'm so happy. Yay. That's awesome. Marlene. Okay. I just want to show a couple rings that I just think are noteworthy. This one is a gorgeous Larimar in a size 7.5. Look at that blue and that scroll work on the side. So if anybody's a 7.5, this is amazing. Or can work with a 7.5. This one would be a starting bid of $38 if you were interested, and I can run it. I love this ring. I really do. Look at that. So pretty. Great summer ring. Isn't that pretty? Look at that side. And Jody, I thought you were gone. You're back. Another one that I think is just gorgeous, and this is a size 9. And yeah, it is glowy. And I always say for shield rings, if you are like, so I normally wear a 7. Oh no, this is a size 8. Sorry, this is a size 8. For shield rings, if you are a size 7 on your finger, go up a size. Because otherwise, you're going to look like you need finger spanks. And one of these days, I will invent finger spanks. I promise. But I haven't yet. So when you wear your shield ring, go up a size. Because otherwise, you're going to have finger fat that's going to spill over and it's going to look horrible. But this ring, so I wear a 7 on my ring finger on this hand. And I love shield rings, but they don't love me when I wear my normal size. But this is a size 8. And doesn't this look amazing? And it feels like it fits. Doesn't this look amazing on this finger? I love this. I love this ring. So this is a sterling silver shield ring, and it's heavy, and it's amazing. And so if you are a 7 and you have a little bit of pudge once in a while on your fingers, and you really like a big, funky, cool shield ring, let me know, because an 8 is better to wear than a 7. And that's the inside of it. Just saying. Tips from Leslie. So, and this shield ring would be a $40 start. No, this is sterling. This is sterling, Corinne. Solid sterling silver. Thank you, Christina. Starting bid 40, if anybody's interested. Starting bid 40. And it's heavy. Let me see how heavy it is. It's not for... Thank you, White Feather. We're going to weigh it. Oh. It's 21.87 grams. This is a big mofo. White Feather's got the high bid at 40. Looking for 41 or more. Otherwise, I'm going to count this down for White Feather. We'll say going once, going twice, and drum roll, please. Sold to White Feather. Woo! I think it's a great ring. I think it's amazing. I think you're going to love it. All right. We need an envelope for you. All right. Unless, well, I went through almost everything. Almost. I just have a few things I didn't do, but not much. But let's do, a recap. Oh, that's White Feather's first purchase. Oh, and White Feather, you did fill out a form. I'm assuming you probably filled out your form, right? So I think, yes, Christina, we got to drop angel emojis. White Feather's part of the pack now. Woo! Yay, White Feather. We got to drop angel emojis. Yay! Congratulations, White Feather. You are now part of the pack. That was your first purchase. Yay! All right. Warm welcome and first purchase. Okay, so let us, okay, and this was the other size 5, just in case anybody, that was a really pretty labradorite. Okay. Grace, woof, woof, woof. All right, let's see. Though, okay. Earrings that were shown but not purchased. Buy it now. $80. I don't remember what I said. I think I said 85, but we'll also just say 80. 80 bucks on the bird watch tip earrings. I personally love these. I think these are amazing. Sterling silver. Super cool. Oh, the labradorite size? Sure. That was a size 5. Start bid on it was $45. It is one big chunk of labradorite. And beautiful piece. Size 5. Yeah, really cool, like yellow, and then it'll kind of get a little red, like a reddish pink in there. Super cool. Say what? Say what? What am I gonna say? I don't know what I want to say. What do I want to say, Tama? No problem, Marlene. Chatoyancy. I don't think labradorite's chatoyancy, is it? Jen, are you here? Is labradorite chatoyancy? It's just tiger's eye. I know, that is my favorite word. That's my next dog's name, chatoyancy. Sorry, Angel, wherever you are. Oh, she must be watching cartoons. Okay, so that was that pair of earrings. These are coral and mother of pearl earrings. These are $85. Buy it now. I'm just going to run through buy it nows. If somebody wants something, just say watch tip earrings 85, okay? Because I'm going to run through these kind of fast. So if you want something, just like write in like watch tip earrings 85 or whatever, okay? I do have these. I didn't show them, but I do have these. These are opal watch tip earrings with it's like an opalescent mother of pearl, but I used opal on the bottom. And we'll do those, buy it now at 85 too. I love these. I love these a lot. Okay. Then we're going to move into the stuff that's on the table. Elizabeth, you want those? You got them. The opal ones? I like thumb rings. I just don't have any that I really like anymore. Ooh. You got it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I love these opal ones. I really do. Okay. All right, next. Okay, this is a 16 to 18 inch multi snake chain. We've got 1, 2, 3 snake chains, and then it goes, they're connected by these little beads. And this was $30. $30 on this. And it goes 16 to 18 inches. It has an extender. Sterling silver, $30. You could even put a pendant on here if you wanted to. What Heidi say? Guys don't have to worry about puffing it. I know, right? So 30 on that. All right, we'll pass. Oh, White Feather. Thank you, White Feather. Oh, and just so you know, if anybody's new here, free oh, Gail. Okay, we can do a bit. We can, I wasn't going to bid. It was going to be buy it nows. We can bid. I was doing buy it nows. I said buy it now. So I got to say, it's got to be buy it nows. I said buy it nows earlier. So we're doing buy it nows. I'm sorry, Gail. I had said buy it nows because we're doing the recap. So these are buy it nows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I said it. Oh. Wait, Feather. I'm sorry. Well, anybody who's new here, just let you know, I do free shipping on $100 or more. I ship on Mondays. I do invoice today. I'll invoice after the live, but if you purchase again on Saturday, I will rebate your shipping if you hit the $100. So, White Feather, if you do purchase more on Saturday, I will rebate your shipping back. All right, so Gail, White Feather is giving this back to you, so you can have this for $30. Okay, if you're here and not upset with me. Are you here, Gail? Gail? I just want to make sure Gail's here. Okay, there you are. I'm sorry, Gail. Okay, so Gail's given, or White Feather's given that to you. That's very sweet. Okay, so sterling necklace. Okay. All right. So these are buy it nows. Just let me know. Okay. So this was a sterling bird cuff. I was told it was Native American from my guy who sells almost, he's my high-end guy, not my normal sterling people that I buy all kinds of stuff for. This was my very high-end guy. He told me it was native. It's not marked at all, but I was corrected on here. So maybe it's Peruvian. I can't say for sure. This one is, I had it at 100. I will drop it to 95. It is 6 3/4 inches. You do have a little bit of wiggle room in here because you can move it up and down a little bit. I'm dropping this to 95, and I believe that could be an opal. I'm not sure. I think it is an opal, his eye. So 95. Beautiful sterling silver. It's upside down, sorry, but it looks super cool on. No? Okay. I think it's cool. Mayan Ryan, this one, it's 6 3/4. It does have a little wiggle room on either end, so you can smush it down a little bit or you can open it up, but 6 3/4. And I dropped it to 95. So let me know. Okay. Mayan Ryan, Angry Mayan Ryan. I dropped him down to I think I dropped him to 150. I'll drop him to 125. I'll drop him to 125. He is like a 7-inch, about. Maybe 6. Yeah, he's probably closer to 7 inches. I'll drop him to 125 if anybody wants him. 125. He does. I wish he fit me. I can't wear him. It's green onyx. It's green onyx. I love him. He is 1930s Tasco, pre-Tasco. 1930s. Kirsten had one. She was telling me at one point. Very similar. Okay. All right. The bone horse bangle. I know, right, Laura? I love it too, and welcome in. This is an 8-inch on the mandrel bone horse bangle. You can see the striations when I get close enough. This is super cool. Buy it now, $30. Buy it now, $30. So cool. So cool. Okay. Penguin brooch, 25. I'll drop them down to 20. Jelly belly, penguin brooch. Drop them down to 20. Let's get them out of here. Ellie wants the horse. You got it, Ellie. I mean, I think the horse is a great deal. So I think you're getting a great deal on him. How come I can never find your envelope in here, Ellie? Gail. There. It's in front of Elizabeth's. I mean, it should be in the ease. Okay. Okay, so penguin goes down. 17-inch marcasite and glass stone. These are not real stones. Glass stone necklace. This has a push clasp and a safety. This is very pretty. It's got some weight to it. $50. Elizabeth, thank you. Okay. Okay. I love this necklace. This is 16 inches. I think it was 16, right? Yeah. It is sterling silver and hematite multi-strand. Yeah, 16. Multi-strand. Asymmetrical, which I'm sorry, but makes it all the much better. And what did I say this was? 45. $45 for this. I think this is amazing. This is all sterling. It's a push clasp, hematite, and sterling silver. This is such a cool necklace. I think this is gorgeous. I'm just saying. I mean, I wish it fit me better. Because look at this on. This is cool. I just need my neck to get a little bit thinner. And then I could rock something like this a lot better. I love how it's asymmetrical. Right, Gail? It really is. I think it's super cool. I wish it wasn't a push clasp because I would probably keep something like this. For the summer, I think this is like incredibly sexy. But okay, we'll pass on it. Yeah, it's all hematite. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of hematite. And then it goes down to this sterling, I don't know, not centerpiece, off centerpiece. And then it goes up, and then that's sterling too. It's super cool. If you change your mind, it's here. I think it's so fab. Is that it? I guess that was it. Oh, and then I had 45. 45, Corinne. Got it now. 45. You want it? You got it, Corinne. You got it. Do I have something in here for you already? I don't think so. I'll do a couple other buy it nows with the rest of the stuff in my tray. I only have a couple things. Might as well. I mean, I'm at 3 hours and 50 minutes, so. You want the bird cuff at 95? You got it. You got it. I love that bird cuff. I think it's so pretty. Okay. We'll do some buy it nows. Oh, and then I had this at 28. I'll bring them down to 25 if anybody likes these as a buy it now for 25. Okay, we'll do a few buy it nows. Just for 9 minutes. 6 1/4. I'll put them in the chat. $6 1/4 Tasco inlay turquoise, crushed turquoise, like zigzag style cuff. This is $6 1/4. Buy it now, $40. Elizabeth. Thank you. This is a 7-inch flat red and AB rhinestone bracelet. It measures at 7 inches. We'll do a buy it now on this of 25. It is 7 inches. So probably a little big for you, Elizabeth. This one I can't make smaller. Okay. Okay, this necklace, I love this necklace. I love this necklace. It is tiny. It's 15. Oh, Bruce, you want it? You got it, Bruce. You know who I got this from? I forgot to say. I got this from Tanya. So I'm just passing it along. So it's going from Tanya to me to you now, Bruce. Okay, I love this necklace. And it was funny because this is another one. The pictures in the auction were not great. And they didn't show the back of the necklace, which would have been a clue for me. But it was sold as sterling. And, but this necklace, honestly, is so pretty. And I just love it. But I believe it's pewter, to be honest. I believe it's pewter. We're going to do a buy it now on this. It's 15 inches long. And buy it now on this is going to be, come on, $40. Look at how pretty this is. This is pewter. 15 inches. It has a screw clasp. Elizabeth, thank you. Isn't that so pretty? That whole style of it and everything. I just love it. I just love it. But yeah, they told me it was sterling. Or they sold it as sterling. I do too. I love the flower design. Pretty sure it's pewter, but and I think it's a little newer. I mean, I think it's still like vintage, but it's not old vintage. So it's safe pewter. Like I have this bracelet. I love this. It's tiny. It's for sale. It's super tiny. So if you have a super tiny wrist, I'll sell it. Because it's even almost a little small for me. Well, actually, maybe now that I lost some weight, it's not. Isn't this the coolest bracelet? Now this is old pewter. So like technically old pewter can be toxic if you wear it for too long. But he's my buff winged owl, or my buff winged owl. That almost reminds me of a gargoyle. But this is from the early 1900s. But that's pewter that can be technically toxic. Isn't he cool? I think he's like the coolest flippin' thing ever. But if anybody's interested, I would sell him. I would sell him. He wasn't cheap, but he's cool. I would sell him. Okay. I'll do 3 more things. 4 more things. Okay. Buy it now, $25 on these long clip rhinestone earrings. 25. These are clips. These are gorgeous. Great condition. Buy it now, 25. Okay. Arlene, you got it. I know, right? They're so gorgeous. You got it, Arlene. Okay. All right, now 24. I don't know why I put 24 in, but I did. This enamel flower brooch. This is the back of it. It's older. It's in perfect condition, but this is an older brooch. This is not a new one. This is probably still like maybe 1970s. It's just in incredible condition. The owl cuff is 150. It would be 150. This one is true Art Deco. This is true Art Deco. So owl cuff would be 150. I would do a buy it now 150 on him. He is true Art Deco. So yeah, if anybody's interested. 150 on this guy. And he is a 6-inch wrist. And not a smidge more. Not a smidge more on him. He is a 6-inch. Oh yeah, Kirsten, of course Kirsten saw it. Yep. She was the one who was like, you gotta be careful, it's pewter. She definitely saw it, and she was the one who warned me about the pewter. But I'm like, I'm not gonna wear it 24/7. Okay, I will pass on this one. It is spectacular, isn't it? It is. I wear them once in a while. I don't wear them a lot. I don't wear them as much because it bugs it's so tight on my wrist. And if I hit it the wrong way, if it's like, it like hurts my bone. It's just like I'm a 6-inch wrist, but the way that it hits me, it's almost like too big and too tight. Like I can wear the 6s when they're small, but I need it like a 6 1/4, 6 1/2 to be super comfortable. Probably 6 1/4 is probably my best size. That's like just a little too snug. Buy it now on this, $12. This is a newer brooch, but I just love the colors. I love this kind of like transparent plastic for the petals. I mean, new brooches don't bother me. So, Elizabeth, you got it. See, they don't bother you either. See? I got one more. Thank you. Okay. This is a tiny little sterling silver bird brooch. Look how cute he is. He's adorable. This is an older piece. This one is a... Where's my loop? Can't read it. It's signed. I just don't know where my loop went. I had it earlier. Did I not? Didn't I use it earlier? I don't remember. It is signed something. I don't know. It's signed. Whatever it is. Buy it now, $20. Little baby bird. Hungry baby bird. Buy it now, $20 if anybody wants it. Corinne came in first. Sorry, Elizabeth. Corinne got it. And I just realized I have one more pair of earrings. You're welcome, Corinne. Okay, one more pair of earrings. These are sterling silver and abalone. I'll do a buy it now on these of, I'll go down a couple bucks. Buy it now on these of $22. Sterling silver and abalone. Maybe they are angelfish. Good night, Jody. Elizabeth, you got it. They're your only one tonight? I think so. And that I think is it. I think we're going to wrap that up. So I will be putting out a video tomorrow. I received a consignment box from one of my consigners. So I will be doing a unboxing of the consignment pieces, and then I will be doing an extra live next week. So Christy from Ladies Who Loop is going to be going live Tuesday morning, because Jen from Jen's Gems is not going to do her live on Tuesday. So Christy and I are splitting her spot. So Jen or Christy's going from, I don't even remember. Christy, are you on? I don't remember. We split up the times and I don't remember, but she's going on in the morning. I'm going on after her. I think I'm going on from like 2 to 4 or 2 to 5 or something like that. And she's going on from like 11 to 2, it's something like that, Eastern time. So definitely check that out. I'll be putting out the consignment unboxing tomorrow. There's some beautiful jewelry, okay, sounds good. Both sterling and some beautiful vintage costume jewelry. There's even some Heidi Daus in there, some beautiful pieces. And there's going to be some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous vintage beads and vintage findings in there too. So there will be a lot of beads in that consignment live, because she used to work in, I don't know if you're here, Suzanne, but she used to work in redoing jewelry and fixing vintage jewelry and all of that. So we're going to do some bead sales and vintage finding sales in that live as well. So because there's so much, and I think that'll be fun, and we'll do that on Tuesday afternoon next week. And I will, Laura, I will for sure. So definitely keep an eye out for the video tomorrow. I'll be putting that out tomorrow afternoon or early evening sometime. And yeah, it'll be fun. And don't forget, I will be live on Saturday. And Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, Vintage and Vino. It'll be so much fun. Good night, White Feather. It's always a blast. And hopefully I'll be doing some thrifting, shopping, or receiving some stuff before Saturday, because you guys just cleared me out. We started off slow, but man, did we end strong. So, all right, you guys, thank you guys for such a wonderful live, wonderful time. I had a blast. I hope all of you guys did too. Mwah. Love you all. I couldn't do this without you. Couldn't be living my dream without you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night and wonderful next few days. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Mwah. Love you all. Good night. Bye.